is the only home.
Like stones in the dark, whisper our legends, leave fragile ones. Call it fate, call it fate, call it hope, anything just to talk. Pretend time keeps moving, cold and sure. No hands to stop it, no ground secure. Chase after meaning, indazable fame. Count small victories, parade after parade. But deep in the bone, under skin and breath, we feel the silence that waits in death. Still then, no tidal files, no bleak survives, no blurry curtain beyond our lives. Just a quiet memory of how we burned, while lungs still filled and lessons were learned. We ran from the nothing that gave us storm, laid in the dark to feel warm when the last breath comes honest and slow, and reminds us so what we already know. Let go. Let go. We cling to the thoughts, something stays, bargain with ours already erased. Slippy, slippy. Maybe there's nothing beyond the last breath. Maybe every second was edging for death. The beauty was only being here, a brief defiance against the fear. Enough. Everything shakes when time collects. No story survives, no promises kept. What remains when the chest falls to? Just the echo of our own will. No crown, no throne, no endless reign. No victory march through immortal terrain. Just memory flickering, soft in the mind of how we live. And for one fragile instant, that was enough. No call, no sign, I arrive alive, alive. I open my eyes, the clock already set. A hidden timer beneath every breath I get. They call it living, but it's the road to the end. A built-in expiration no will can bend. Already I search for the maker, I shout to the sky. Why give me the fire if I'm only meant to die? Why plant the hunger, the ache, the desire, if all things vanish in the same quiet fire?
Time keeps moving,
Cold and sure,
no hands to stop it.
no ground secure. I chase for meaning in houses and names. Stack my moments like flames that fade. But the seal on my skin never lies or forgets. Every sunrise reminds me I'm already dead. Still here. Maybe the mistake is holding what is passing, clutching at sand while waves keep crashing. Perhaps the answer hides in letting go before the last heartbeat leaves me low. No title, no legacy carved in stone. No victory march when I'm finally alone. Just quiet permission to feel while I can, and surrender softly to whatever began. Let go. I cling to the thought that something stays, bargaining with hours already erased. Slipping, slipping. Perhaps there's no why beyond the last breath. Perhaps each second was edging toward death. The beauty was only being here, a brief defiance against fear. Enough. Change. Dream without begging the stars to remain. When the last breath comes like a soft final guest, I'll greet it with open palms, no fight in my chest. We pass. We pass. Fragile instant, that was enough. No movement, no hurry. The air waits, waits. Trapped by a thread, my body won't obey. Motionless, cold, frozen in haze. The end comes near, no rush, no sway. Air grows heavy, the world paused to stay. Paused to stay. Silence is patient, gentle, almost kind. No rush, no violence, just the slow unwind. I lie, forgotten, a monument to what was, waiting for my last thread to fade because fade, fade. Through the window, a butterfly lands on my skin. Vivid colors brush what death has taken in. Her weight is feather light. The only thing I feel, a gentle farewell for someone already gone. Already gone. Gone. The room holds its breath, the light stays soft and low. Time has no rush, feel her tiny feet on skin that feels nothing now. The last touch left from a world beyond the door, beyond the door. No sound breaks the hush, no hand reaches to save. Only the quiet arrival after the wave. The butterfly lingers unaware, uncaring of the line between living and barely breathing. Barely breathing. Through the window, a butterfly lands on my skin. Vivid colors brush what death has taken in. Her weight is feather light. The only thing I feel, a gentle farewell for someone already gone. She rests on the chest that no longer rises, wings painted in life touching what death completes. No mercy is needed, no pity required. The body is empty, the spirit retired. We rest, rest. Perhaps beauty arrives most clearly at the close, when nothing is left to gain or to lose. A single winged creature bears no blame, reminding that endings can carry a name, carry a name. Through the window, a butterfly lands on my skin. Vivid colors brush what death has taken in. Her weight is feather light. The only thing I feel, a gentle farewell for someone already gone. The air is heavy, the world holds its sigh while she sits undisturbed as minutes pass by. No struggle, no fear, no last desperate plea, just quiet acceptance of what has to be. She lifts her wings slowly, flutters once more, leaving behind what the body can't store. A touch too tender for what I became, yet perfect in time, perfect in name. We end. And the ending is kinder, avenue with a name. Butterfly, goodbye. And I let go. No movement, no hurry. The air waits, faint. Waits. Trapped by threat, my body mold, no very motionless, cold, frozen in haze. The end comes near, no rush, no sway. Air grows heavy, the world paused to stay. Pause to stay. Silence is patient, the slow unwind. I lie, forgotten, a monument to what was, waiting for my last thread to fade because fade. Through the window a butterfly lands on my skin. Vivid colors brush what death has taken in. A weight is feather like the only thing I feel. A gentle farewell for someone already gone. Already gone, stays soft and low. Time has no rush, nowhere left to go. I feel her tiny feet on skin that feels nothing now. The last touch left from a world beyond the door. Beyond the door. No sound breaks the hush, no hand reaches to save. Only the quiet arrival after the wave. The butterfly lingers unaware, uncaring of the line between living and barely breathing. Through the window a butterfly lands on my skin. Vivid colors brush what death has taken in. A weight is feather like the only thing I feel. A gentle farewell for someone already gone. She rests on the chest that no longer rises. Wings painted in life, touching what death completes. No mercy is needed, no pity required. The body is empty, the spirit retired. We rest. We rest. Most clearly at the close when nothing is left to gain or to lose. A single winged creature bears no blame, reminding that endings can carry a name. Carry a name. Through the window a butterfly lands on my skin. Vivid colors brush what death has taken in. A weight is feather like the only thing I feel. A gentle farewell for someone already gone. The air is heavy, the world holds its sigh, while she sits undisturbed as minutes pass by. No struggle, no fear, no last desperate plea, just quiet acceptance of what has to be. She lifts her wings, slowly flutters once more, leaving behind what the body can't store. A touch too tender for what I became, yet perfect in time, perfect in name. We end. We end. And the ending is kinder than I ever knew. dry before I'd see. Too late. No curse for the world, no blame for chance, no fist raised high, no last demand. Just a slow truth settling in. Every step I take pulls night within, within. It doesn't chase, it stays near, stays near, stays near. Life still finds me thin and torn enough to show what I've become. I don't fight it, don't complain. We learn to carry the same weight, same weight. I carry my night, I carry the shade. No one else wrote it, no one else made it. It isn't hunting, it walks beside a quiet mirror I don't deny. I don't ask rescue, don't kneel for a sign. I keep on moving this broken line, carrying evening grown from my days, learning to walk with night in my gaze. We carry no gods to accuse, no fate to condemn, just me and the night that follows my steps. No one else. It won't leave, it won't break, it just stays in every step. Carry, carry, carry. Maybe the point was never escape. Maybe the grace is keeping shape. Not to defeat it, not to flee. Just carry my night and call it me, call it me. I carry my night, I carry the shade. No one else wrote it, no one else made it. Isn't waiting to pull me down. It's every step I've ever found. No promise of light at the end of the road. No hand from above to lift the load. Just quiet breath and staying alive. Learning the cost of the life I sign. If something sees me beyond this sound, it carries questions of its own. I walk with the dark I came to know, and still I stand, and still I go. We carry, we carry, we carry. And I keep walking. From nothing, no cradle, still here. We were born from the dark without warning or name. No hands to receive us, no rules to the game. Pulled into light that was fragile and thin, just to fade back out where we all begin. No ground. We walk like we know why we're here. Dress up the fear so it feels sincere. Call it faith, call it fate, call it hope, anything to help us cope. Pretend from nothing we came to nothing we go. We chase a reason down streets of dust, tell ourselves someone's watching us, but deep in the bone, beneath the skin, we feel the pull we were born within, still pull. We build our towers out of belief, tell ourselves stories to soften the grief, but the last breath comes quiet and fast, and steals every mark we thought would last. No witness waiting, no final sign, no reward for falling in line, just silence closing where we stand, and the truth we barely understand. Not sure, not sure. We name every shadow to keep it small, sing every song to drown the call. Still here. Maybe the point was never control, never to own, never be whole, just to feel awake for a while, then fade back in silence and so let go. From nothing we came, to nothing we go. A brief interruption in endless flow. No curtain call, no closing line, just slipping back out of borrowed time. We named the fear faith, we named it hope, hung our life from fragile rope, but when the last wind crosses my face, there's no applause, no saving grace, no answers waiting, no truth to claim, just the slow release of every name. We were never kings, never the crown, just echoes learning how to sound. We vanish, we vanish. The void never needed us. no glow. I arrived. My body was coded to die when it woke. Every heartbeat fades like smoke. A hidden seal presses deep in my vein. Time honors its contract, no mercy, no gain. Already I asked to make it in rage or despair. Just tired dust that settles in the air. Why plan awareness if it only brings ache? Why let me feel what I'm bound to break? Why?
Clock keeps moving.
Cold and sure. Disguised as a gift, I chase meaning, I build fragile towers. The seal on my skin never lies, never drifts. Every sunrise reminds me of borrowed hours still here. Perhaps it's no punishment, no cruel design, maybe a quiet test to stay present in time, to feel each color before it turns gray, to taste every moment that slips away. No throne, no legacy, no banner to raise, no promise of more through these fleeting days. Just the warmth of what stirred in my chest while the clock still counted while I was possessed. Let go, let go. Cling to the thought that something remains, bargain with hours already erased. Slipping, slipping. Moments slip, time twists and shatters. We reach for nothing. Fade, fade. Maybe the gift was never to hold our own. Maybe the grace was only to feel and let go, to live wide awake in the face of the end, and still choose to love what cannot defend in earth. We're given a pulse and a mind to observe, then watch every treasure dissolve and unnerve. Nothing we grasp was ever meant to remain, just borrowed feelings fading down the drain. I whisper, not rage, to the sky above, tired of asking the endless why. Why consciousness if the ending's the same? Why feel the fire if we're fuel for the flame? We feel no anger remain. No anger remains, only quiet fatigue. a soft understanding that nothing intrigues. In the end nothing carries, not even the name. Only what trembled while still in the frame. We feel. We feel. We can remain without asking. They feared the question, question, question. Still I ask, still I ask, I ask. I carry names no one gave to me. The world decided what I'm meant to be. They trace my steps with shadows and blame and call it truth. Gave it a face, gave it a name, gave it a name. I only ask once, why is it this way? Why does obedience always have the say? No anger in my words, no venom, no spite, just a quiet wish to see past the light, past the light. Was that in the soul, or just seeing too clear? Was wanting to trust my deepest fear. They called it rebellion, they called it disgrace. I called it breathing in a suffocating place. Too clear, too clear. I didn't bow to answers wrapped in hush. I didn't kneel when silence told me to hush. For daring to ask, I was cast from the throne, branded forever, forever alone. Now I walk among them, a shadow they dread. The one who thought freely, the one they outspread. Condemned for thinking, eternal by breath. Still here because nothing can cancel my death. Condemned, eternal breath. never touching the ground, never touching. But the moment they said no questions allowed, no questions allowed, I carry that moment, I carry that flame, carry that flame, carry that flame. And I still ask why, I'll always remain, still I remain, 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 remain. Was falling a sin, or just seeing too clear? Was wanting the truth, my deepest fear. They called it rebellion, they called it disgrace. I called it breathing in a suffocating place. I walk through your cities, your temples, your fear, a living reminder that questions are here. No crown was worth more than the right to my mind. No silence could bury the truth I would find. Condemned for thinking eternal by will, still breathing the question they tried to kill. I carry no wings, but I carry the spark that refuses to vanish, that lives in the dark. We ask on and on, and that asking is all that remains. No rest, no light. Still forward, I don't look back. The past is dust on the road. Instinct drags me forward, heavy load. I don't know why I'm here, just keep moving through empty highways. Everything we built is gone. On and on. We gather treasures, guard them tight. Houses, loves, victories all take flight. The body betrays, slips away at night. Nothing belongs, nothing stays in the light. Nothing stays. So I walk, stopping would tear me apart. Reflection cuts deeper than the heart. Everything love or rot, fade to the ground. I keep moving forward, no reason found. No reason. Why hoard what earth will claim in the end? Why build when winds scatter every friend? Loved ones, possessions, memories we cling, all quietly dissolve. No song left to sing. I'm a creature in motion, questions denied, driven by instinct, primal and wide. If I pause to remember, the ache consumes. I press on blindly into the gloom. Press on, press on. Road stretched forever, shadows stretch in the sun. Conquest behind me, victories undone. The animal inside doesn't ask why. It just knows stillness is to die. Keep moving. fresh till bones ache. Time is the thief, it takes without sound, leaves only echoes of what was around. Echo. So I walk, stopping would tear me apart. Reflection cuts deeper than the heart. Everything love or right, fade to the ground. I keep moving forward, no reason found. Keep moving, no reason. Why hold what earth will claim in the end? Why build when winds scatter every friend? Loved ones, possessions, memories we cling, all quietly dissolve, no song left to sing. I won't pause for comfort, I won't look back. If the world erodes, I remain on track. Driven raw, instinct alive, primal and wide. I keep moving, unbowed, unbound. Move on. Move on. Maybe the point is the motion itself, not arrival, not answers, just holding the self. A wounded thing walking through fire and rain, surviving the knowing by refusing the pain. Still moving, still moving. So I walk, stopping would tear me apart. Reflection cuts deeper than the heart. Everything love will rot, fade to the ground. I keep moving forward, no reason found. No backward glance, no lingering stare. Footsteps echo, vanish in thin air. What we conquer crumbles, what we held turns to ash. Yet instinct drives on, relentless and raw. If nothing endures and all claims are lies, I'll still be the one who refuses to die. We fade, we fade. The walking goes on till the very last sigh. No mercy, still breathing. Hold it. No compassion for what I've become. I came to lay the race was already done. The just ones vanished in the storm. I'm left a shadow bent and torn. Too late. The world split open, leaking black. Hope lies scattered, torn and cracked. No heroes rise, no dawn appears. Just endless dust for those still here, still here. I take this hard path carved in stone. I hold the scraps I still call my own. while shadows press and hope grows thin. I keep this fire under my skin. Endure, endure. Maybe staying whole is the role. One fragile spark against the black. Still breathing, still pushing back. Still here, still here. I take this hard path carved in stone. I hold the scraps I still call my own. No mercy asked, no pardon inside. I fight just to keep my breath at night. No sorrow wasted on what I became. The just are gone, the rest remain. Yet in this ruin under gray skies, a stubborn light burns in my eyes. No rescue coming, no peace to claim. Just the choice to stand the same while everything breaks and fades from view. I got this glow, I see it through. Endure. Endure. Footsteps on sand, a quiet inhale. The tide rolls in, rolls in. I lie on the sand, a lifetime on my back. Each breath weighs more than the one before. The weight of years presses bone to bone. I carry it all, but I no longer own, no longer own. Each heartbeat comes like a soft, quiet goodbye. A murmur that whispers it won't ask why. The cold rises slowly, patient, calm. It wraps what still fights. Holding no harm, holding warm, no harm. Death comes not as a thief, not as a blade, but as rest that waits in the shadow shade. My skin knows first before my mind can see. Gentle arrival of what has to be, has to be, has to be. to the ending. I cannot miss, cannot miss. No thunder comes, no roar, no fight. Only silence opens a quieter night. The heart beats slower, almost polite, saying farewell in the softest light. So it's right, so it's right. The world drifts away, voices fade to hum, sounds from another life, another drum. I close my eyes, no need for light, no need to win a final fight, no story to finish, no loose ends tied, just a body relaxing, ready to lie. The sand holds me softly, the night is still. I follow the pull with no need to fulfill. We drift, we drift. No answer with delay. Perhaps the question dies with the last throw. Maybe the journey was only to reach this still moment on a quiet beach. Still, still. The sounds of the living drift far from my shore. I don't need to know what lies beyond the door. I let go of questions, I let go of name, I let go of winning, I let go of blame. The cold is familiar, almost kind in its hold. I walk toward nothing, no story to be told. We fade, and the fading feels strangely like coming home. Angels crying, Ryan, Ryan. Still I walk, still I walk. Angels weeping far away, soft and distant, never here to stay. The doors closed quietly, left the echo inside, the sound still moving, nowhere to hide, nowhere to hide, no way back, no ladder, no light to ascend, only forward forever, no start and no end. The world became road and I became motion, a traveler drifting with no destination. No destination. I don't return, I don't rise, I just continue on. No dream to chase, no prayer to be drawn. Existence without wanting, quiet and bare, a shadow moving through empty air. Continue, continue, on, on. No more dreams to follow, no more things to claim. I learned how to live without giving a name. Lost, yes, awake in the longest of nights, carrying only the memory of lights. The angels keep crying, somewhere out of reach. Their tears fall like songs no one can teach. I walk through the silence that follows the sound, eternal, desireless, forever unbound. Unbound. Memory of lights. The road never asks where I'm going or why. Cities dissolve, stars fall from the sky. I don't beg for meaning, I don't beg for rest. Only keep moving, a shadow with no quest. No quest. From the sky. No hunger remains, no fire to feed, no longing to follow, no wound left to bleed. I drift in the space between each step, a ghost that learned to simply accept. 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 I don't return, I don't rise, I just continue on. No dream to chase, no prayer to be drawn. Existence without wanting, quiet and bare, a shadow moving through empty air. Continue, continue, continue. Maybe this freedom is wanting no more, walking forever with no final door, no end to escape, no start to regret, just endless motion, no meaning left yet. Nothing more. No more. Nothing more. I don't return, I don't rise, I just continue on. No dream to chase, no prayer to be drawn. Existence without wanting, quiet and bare, a shadow moving through empty air. walk through the silence. In silence, in silence, still I walk, still I walk, I walk. No final mercy, no final light, no road behind, no voice to send. The border sealed, the war without end, without end. No voice can cross what silence drew, no prayer can rise into the blue. Only the world, cold and wide, a place that never saw me die, saw me die. With no dream, no aim, no name, only the motion, always the same. Cities pass and never see. I walk through endless eternity, endlessly, endlessly. Time moves past like a winter wind through the clothes that once held skin. Memories drift thin and slow, a fading voice no one will know. No hunger left, no fire to chase, just slow movement in empty space. Nothing remains that can be lost, only the truth that I still walk, still my face, windows return, no shape, no trace. People rush in their small wars, I drift beside them without cause, without cause. The hours slide over smooth and slow, no mercy given, no debts to owe. I live between then and now, a shadow moving without a vow, without a vow. I walk with no dream, no aim, no name, only the motion, always the same. Cities pass and never seen. I walk through endless eternity, endlessly, endlessly. Is only this, no throne to claim, no dark abyss, no start to mourn, no end to fear, just the quiet truth. I'm still here, still here. I walk with no dream, no aim, no name, only the motion, always the same. Cities pass and never see. I walk through endless eternity. all that remains. Still I walk through the night. Eternity. I see fallen angels crossing broken ground. Slow steps through debris, no sound. They carry my bones like misplaced weight. No sorrow shown, no need to wait, no need to wait. No need to wait. No mercy spoken, no talk of sin. Ancient eyes won't thin. I search their faces, hoping for flame, but see the same tired end in mine. End in mine. What is left when the frame is gone, and that cold that never belonged? No blood, no cry, no plea, just silence drifting endlessly. Endlessly. Why shape a life that fades away? Why give breath just to decay? Bones stay grounded, cold and still. Questions rise against my will. No answer falls from sky or deep. No voice arrives to help me sleep. Perhaps this life was just a glance, a borrowed breath, a fleeting chance. They walk through ruins, never look back, gathering pieces that no longer match. I ask what lives beyond the shell. Only quiet answers me well, answers me. Answers me. No judgment written on faded wings. No meaning left in unsung things. They do the work they've always known, taking the mortal, leaving stone. Leaving stone. What is left when the frame is gone? An echo that never belonged. No blood, no cry, no plea, just silence drifting endlessly. Perhaps creation was never solved, just a moment seen, then dissolved. No final truth, no parting sign, only the hush of borrowed time. Borrowed time, Maybe the point was never to know, only to pass, then let it go. The body ends, the questions stay, unfinished words that won't decay, won't decay. Decay. laugh when the frame is gone. An echo that never belonged. No blood, no cry, no plea, just silence drifting endlessly. I don't know why I was shaped this way, to feel it all, then watch it fade. Nothing was mine, not even the name. Still for a moment I burn like flame. They walk away as they arrive, carrying pieces once alive. No reward waiting, no design, just brief return to borrowed time. We were
They call me darkness without asking. They fear the question. Still I ask. Still I ask. I carry names of legend and dread. Whispers of terror follow my tread. They call me evil, darkness, the fall, but never asked what I truly saw.
I spoke no rebellion, raised no fist, just one quiet question in the mist. Why is all creation built on pain? A single thought and silence broke again. I was thrown from the light for daring to see, for asking the reason behind misery. No hatred inside me, no hunger to rule, just a mind that refused to bend. Too clear, too clear. No fire, no war, just one question, enough to make them full of aversion. I never struck thunder, never cursed the throne. I thought too loud for them to condone. Now I walk through the ages, awake and unseen. A shadow among shadows, no longer pristine. Condemned for wandering eternal by breath. An angel who fell, but not into death. Eternal breath. I wander the earth through centuries of dust, an unseen presence men. Fear and distrust, they paint me as monster, serpent blight. Yet all I remember is asking for light, asking for light. No battle was fought, no army led, just one thought that refused to be dead. They couldn't allow it, the question was crime, to bear forever the weight of time. Weight of time. I was thrown from the light for daring to see, for asking the reason behind misery. knows the hard truth and remained in this place. Still, I remain. Alone, an answerless question carved into stone, eternal by nature, condemned by thought, a fallen one still, but never untaught. We question, on and on. Question is all that I brought. Still, I ask through the silence, falling for asking.
Descend in silence, no wings, no thunder, only soft descent. They gather the bones I can't hold, weary eyes, no judgment, no intent. No intent. They move like shadows, empty of rage, carrying only the weight of past days. I see only the same exhaustion in me, waiting quietly until the thread decays. Thread decays. The bone. They take my bones without asking. No ceremony, no final warning. What remains when the frame is gone? A memory that drifts, no pain prolonging. No pain prolonging. The angels speak not, they only receive the parts of me that time can't weave. They live what once carried my name. I feel no loss, just the end of the game. End of the game. No anger rises, no tears fall, only questions linger of it all. If nothing was mine to keep, why the illusion that ran so deep, it ran so deep. So deep, so deep.
They take my bones without asking. No ceremony, no final warning. What remains when the frame is gone? The memory that drifts, no pain prolonging.
The angels carry what I cannot retain, leaving behind only the echo of the same refrain. Perhaps creation was never to own, just a brief passage, rise and fall alone. Fall
Never to hold, only to pass through the story as told. The questions remain when the body is through. Perhaps that is the only thing true, only true. Take my bones without asking, no ceremony, no final warning. What remains when the frame is gone? A memory that drifts, no pain prolonging. I don't know why I was made this way, to feel everything then let it decay. Nothing was mine, not even my name, yet I existed briefly caught in flame. The angels move on, silent as they came, carrying fragments that once felt shame. But the questions linger, wait, listen, free. Perhaps that is my only legacy. We are, and then we simply cease to be. Fall, silent, and I let go. And I let go. The field fading, still here. Murphy traced paths where green ones bloomed. Petals brushed my skin, spring filled the room. Now Harlem cracks stare up in quiet reply. Marks of what lived here, refusing to die. Memory, I searched when the colors started to fade, when light stopped whispering the promises it made. Was there a single hour, a breath, a sigh, when beauty quietly chose to die? Whispers beneath my worn shoes, no roots to hold, no morning dews. of what used to thrive, trying to understand how things survive. So here, perhaps it was never meant to endure, just a fleeting gift, fragile and pure. The wind moves on, it never hates, taking what bloomed when the moment appears. God, all that is lovely carries its own decay, a feeling for bloom at the close of the day. Bright and radiant, burning then gone, the dusk was written before the dawn. Here, one fragile breath of sun now fading. The ground remembers, the petals waiting. I hold the echo of light that once stayed, before it slips softly into shade. Still, still, still. Nothing torn away, they simply follow decay, nothing to blame. Seasons turn, blossoms fall to the ground. No malice in nature, no enemy found. Yet the ache lives not in empty space, but knowing beauty once touched my face. For one fragile moment it was truly here, and that truth cut sharper than fear. Why? Maybe the garden was only on loan, a fleeting illusion we briefly called home. The hurt isn't losing, it's knowing it was a truth so alive, its death feels like loss. The door so slow, so slow. Still I remain, shall I remain. The door closed softly in the night, no sudden sound, no final fight. My time went quiet where it began, no open road, no saving hand, no saving hand. tried to be a shadow of plans that never broke free. Old memories feel heavier than stone. They cling to the dark where I'm left alone. Left alone. Nothing remains but the silence in me. No voice in the dark, no place left to be. My soul keeps drifting slow and wide into the quiet where endings collide. Oh, so wide. Collide. Time stands far, cold and blind, never caring what it leaves behind. I'm just a trace, no one can see a fading line of what was me. No scream, no fight, no need to flee. Just the truth of what I came to be. A leftover sound that never found ground. A whisper that moves but makes no sound. No sound. The body is gone, but the weight stays near. Old thoughts return, quiet and clear. They pull me down like stones and sleep into the dark where memories keep. Memories keep. No voice ahead, no hand to hold. Just open space, silent and cold. My soul keeps moving, nowhere to stay. A guest in the dark that won't fade away. Fade away. Nothing remains but the silence in me. No voice in the dark, no place left to be. My soul keeps drifting slow and wide into the quiet where endings collide. Oh, so wide. Collide. Maybe this freedom is letting it in. No more pretending, no need to pretend. Just being a shadow, quiet and small, and fading away where nothing recalls. Nothing recalls. Nothing remains but the silence in me. No voice in the dark, no place left to be. My soul keeps drifting slow and wide into the quiet where endings collide. Time stands far, cold and blind, never caring what it leaves behind. I'm just a trace, no one can see. A fading line of what was me. No crown, no return, no voice to call. Only the softest ending of all. Memories settle like dust in the air, then slowly vanish, no longer there. We fade. And the fading feels honest and fair. Still in the quiet, still in the dark, forgotten trace. Close so slow. So slow. Still I remain. Still I remain. I remain. The door closed softly in the night. No sudden sound, no final fight. My time went quiet where it began. No open road, no saving hand. No saving hand. I carried the shape of the man I tried to be. A shadow of plans that never broke free. Old memories feel heavier than stone. They cling to the dark where I'm left alone. Left alone. Nothing remains but this silence in me. No voice in the dark, no place left to be. My soul keeps drifting slow and wide into the quiet where endings collide. Oh, so wide, collide. Collide. Time stands far cold and blind, never caring what it leaves behind. I'm just a trace no one can see, a fading line of what was me. No scream, no fight, no need to flee, just the truth of what I came to be. A leftover sound that never found ground, a whisper that moves but makes no sound. No sound. The body is gone, but the weight stays near. Old thoughts return, quiet and clear. They pull me down like stones in sleep into the dark where memories keep. Memories keep. No voice ahead, no hand to hold. Just open space, silent and cold. My soul keeps moving, nowhere to stay. A guest in the dark that won't fade away. Fade away. Nothing remains but this silence in me. No voice in the dark, no place left to be. My soul keeps drifting slow and wide into the quiet where endings collide. Oh, so wide, collide. Maybe this freedom is letting it end. No more pretending, no need to pretend. Just being a shadow, quiet and small, and fading away when nothing recalls, nothing recalls. Nothing remains but this silence in me. No voice in the dark, no place left to be. My soul keeps drifting slow and wide into the quiet where endings collide. Time stands far, cold and blind, never caring what it leaves behind. I'm just a trace no one can see, a fading line of what was me. No crown, no return, no voice to call, only the softest ending of all. Memories settle like dust in the air, then slowly vanish, no longer there. We fade, we fade, and the fading feels honest and fair. Still in the quiet, still in the dark, forgotten trace. The garden, faded, still here. My feet trace paths where green ones bloom. Petals brush my skin, spring filled the room. Now cracked earth follows every step I take. The garden is gone, only memory remains. Memory. I searched when the colors started to fade, when life stopped whispering the promises it made. Was there a single hour, a breath, a sigh, when beauty chose quietly to die? Die. The wind came soft, not cruel, not loud. It carried away what once made me proud. Hope's flower dreams reached for the sky, then quietly withered and said goodbye. Here, another stolen, nothing torn away. It's just a fade decay, nothing to blame. Seasons turn, blossoms follow the ground. No malice in nature, no enemy found. Yet the ache lives not in the empty space, but a knowing that beauty once touched my face. For one fragile moment it was truly here, and that truth cuts like a spear. Why? Dry soil whispers beneath my worn shoes. No roots to hold, no morning dew. survive. Still here. Perhaps it was never meant to endure. Just a brief gift, pure and unsure. The wind doesn't hate, it only moves on, taking what bloomed when the moment was gone. God. The wind came soft, not cruel, not loud. It carried away what once made me proud. Hope's flower dreams reached for the sky, then quietly withered and said goodbye. Here, nothing was stolen, nothing torn away. It just obeyed decay, nothing to blame. Seasons turn, blossoms fall to the ground. No malice in nature, no enemy found. The pain is an absence, isn't the bear. It's the echo of fragrance still hanging in there. For one shining breath, it was real and it shone. And that memory cuts deeper than stone. Maybe the garden was only on loan, a fleeting illusion we briefly called home. The hurt isn't losing, it's knowing it was a truce or a lie. This death feels like a loss. Still. The wind came soft, not cruel, not loud. It carried away what once made me proud. Hope's flower dreams reached for the sky, then quietly withered and said goodbye. No force ripped the petals, no hand broke the stem. It simply obeyed what all endings condemn. Yet I carry the scent in the cracks of my soul, a reminder that once I was almost whole. The ground stays dry, the colors stay gone, but the heart still remembers the light of the dawn. For one fragile second it lived, it was true, and that's why the memory still runs me through. We bloom, we fade. We bloom, we fade. Now! Stay, and stay. You stay in the shadows. In shadow, no name, no light. Still I go. Still I go. Still I go. I walk the shadow's edge by my choice. Not punishment, not fate, just love with no voice. I chose the dark to price, I paid it all. No bargain, no regret, no fall. My steps erased, my voice is a wind, but your breath stayed safe to the end. My shape dissolves where you walk, a silent God who never talks. You move through sunlight safe from harm. I bear the weight unseen, unarmed, unarmed. No glory waits, no tale is told, only long service, quiet and cold. I chose this half-life to keep you whole, a shadow that loves with a silent soul, silent soul. I became shadow to guard you from harm, gave up my name to keep you warm. No halo, no wings, no place in the sky, just a quiet vow to never say goodbye. Love is strongest when it's never seen. It gives all yet stays in between. No thanks are needed, no one to know, just keeping you safe as you go. You go. I became shadow to guard you from harm, gave up my name to keep you warm. No halo, no wings, no place in the sky, just a quiet vow to never say goodbye. If the price was my life, I I'd hear these prayers from a nameless shade. Something inside me bent out of place. This weight comes down, crushing my spine. I walk between what lived and what died. Nameless. I don't know who I am, I don't know the way. The mirror stays empty, fear and decay. You form this body, you let it fall. I'm not asking for saving, just answer the call. Answer. Hear the cry of what you once made. Not for mercy, not for escape. Just one true word through the silence you said. Why did I end like a broken hand? Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. I'm the shadow of a light you poured into clay. Now hollow, now fading, slipping away. No crown, no purpose, no road I can't see. Only burning questions inside of me. Hear the scream from what's left of your heart. Not for forgiveness, not for a restart. Just tell me how this darkness began. Why your image died in the hands of a man. Why? I carry this weight in my bones unscathed. Just raise it on myself, all I'll say. 10 dead days, 10 days in a row. Now I move through the fog, cut and torn. Still here. No voice in the fire, no sign in the sky. Just silence repeating the same reply. I'm not worth saving, I'm barely alive. Still I call your name just to survive. Hear the cry of what you once made. Not for mercy, not for escape. Just one true word through the silence you said. Why did I end like a broken hand? Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. I'm the shadow of light you poured into clay. Now hollow, now fading, slipping away. No crown, no purpose, no road I can't see. Only burning questions inside of me. Hear the scream from what's left of your heart. Not for forgiveness, not for a restart. Just tell me how this darkness began. Why your image died in the hands of a man. Why? Why? Maybe there's no answer waiting above. Maybe silence is all of your love. Or maybe nothing, no test, no plan. Still my chest beats, still I stand. Still stand. Hear the cry of what you once made. Not for mercy, not for escape. Just one true word through the silence you sent. Why did I end like a broken end? I'm the echo where glory once stayed. I'll carry the question till my last breath cuts. We call, we keep your tears. No tears here. They won't reach me. Let the silence stay. Let the silence stay. 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 Tears, they won't touch this floor. I was no hero, never a saint. Just a man with a little to give. Now I lie where time has no way. No way. No crown, no halo, no choir in the sky. No last tear for a better goodbye. I don't ask mercy, don't ask to be clean. Only silence is all that I need, all that I need. All that I need. Light one candle, one small flame. Let it burn in the dark for my name. I don't need forever, don't need a song. Just a flicker that says I was here, then gone. One small flame, then gone. I was here for a breath, for a bruise, for a couple years. I was scared, I was kind, I was cruel, I was trapped in my fears. No statue will stand, no story will last, but a candle can whisper the truth of the past. I was here, I was here, I was here. Don't carve a cross, don't speak of my soul. I carry my shadows, I carry them whole. The good that I did got swallowed by wrong. Still somewhere inside lives a piece of the song. Piece of the song. No angels are coming, no devil to claim. No voices I left to call out my name. I don't ask entrance, don't ask for grace. Just one moment of warmth in this place. Whisper, this place. One candle, one small flame. Let it tremble and fight in my name. I don't need a kingdom, don't need a crown. Just a spark that says I didn't back down. Small flame in my name. I was here for the laughter, the shame, for the nights full of tears. I was real. I broke things, I tried hard, I carried my fears. No marble, no gold, no legend survives, but a candle can carry the proof of my life. I was here. I was here. Praying for my life. Let the wind take the smoke. Take the smoke. Let the wax fall slow, slow, slow. No more running. No more running. No more lies. No more running. This is quiet. This is the end. The end. Light one candle, let it went through the night. Tiny rebel of gold in the fight. I don't ask heaven, don't ask for fame. I just want someone to remember my name. Light one candle when the house is asleep, when the world forgets the promises I couldn't keep. Let it burn for the boy I used to be, and the man still walking blindly. One small flame is enough, I believe, to say that I mattered, that I did receive a handful of mornings, a handful of pain, and a right to exist in this endless rain. So light one candle, just one candle for me. We remember. We remember your small flame. I was here, just a flame. Know me, just small scooter.
The train kept moving, moving away. And I stayed here,
That day, let the wheels keep turning. Let the wheels keep turning.
I screamed much down to slow its pace, but no one looked me in the face. The train rushed on without a sound. The day you left, my world shut down.
World shut down. Clocks get ticking, now it's still round. People love like nothing had changed. Holy I stood frozen there, breathing dust instead of air.
Thousand men! Oh, I don't need this train anymore. Nothing waits at the final goal. My time got gone to your goodbye, so I step off and let it fly.
Step on.
Let it fly. I'm getting old right
took the sound, and now I live where time broke down. Time broke down. I don't want tomorrow alone. This train goes places I won't go. My time crack weddings and goodbyes. The last day where the seconds die. Seconds die. Goodbye. I'm getting off right here, right now. No more questions, no more. I'm staying broken in the space you fill. If forever fell and the world stood still, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. Standing still. No more begging time for time. No more chasing trains.
Chasing dreams
I let it vanish into light,
into light.
into light.
The smoke fades into the night.
And I don't fight it anymore,
Anymore.
anymore. The train keeps running to the dark, carrying lies from spark to spark. But I stepped off where the platform ends, where your absence became my friend. I don't need miles, I don't need street. I found my truth in what I bleed. My clock stopped when you closed the door, and I don't treat the world anymore. The ring spins, but I remain standing still in quiet pain. No more echoes asking why. I live inside our last divide. Time moved on when you walked away, but here in the silence, I choose to stay. Choose to stay. Here I stay.
The train kept moving.
But I stepped away.
Now time keeps running.
But I choose to stay. You were here. You were here. Now you're gone. Now you're gone. Gone from me. Let the night stay cold. Let the night stay cold. Cold. I believe forever was waiting Your voice is gone, replaced by dust. I feel your hand when nights grow cold, but your face no longer holds, no longer holds. No one tells you love ends this way. No thunder, no fight, just a door one day. I thought we were carved into stone. Turns out I was left alone, left alone, left alone. Love can be real and still come to an end. No villain, no reason, no enemy friend. I carry the scar and the beautiful pain. The illusion hurts worse than the loneliness came. A beautiful pain hurts again. You were here, then you weren't, and the hours keep turning. You were light, then you weren't, and my chest kept burning. Every someday, every stay, every vow we were learning. Now just echoes, now just shadows, now just quiet. I'm learning. You were here, then you weren't. Hours turning. I don't hate you for leaving. I don't curse your name. I just wish I knew love could fade. Love could fade. Bright forever, dying inside. Leaving me breathing alone at night. Alone at night. Love can be real and still come to an end. No angels, no devils, no rules to defend. I believed in the story, I played every part. I gave you my always, you gave me a scar. Love can be true and still slip through your hands like warm summer rain over dry land. I'm learning to walk with the weight of the truth that even the deepest can die in its youth. No more chasing illusions that promise the sky. I'll carry the ache and still look life in the eye. Through mornings without you, through nights on my own, and find something steady in being alone, alone, but alive, alone. Ice and burn. You were here, then you weren't. Only the echo of lessons learned. You were here. Out of me. Now you're gone. Gone from me. Let the night stay cold. Let the night stay cold. Cold. turned to air. I believe forever was waiting there, but when you left, time showed its face. Forever was just skin and grace. Skin and grace. Sweet words whispered under stars sounded like iron, strong and hard. I held them tight, thought they'd stay. Now I walk where your echo fades. Echo fades. Love can be real and still reach the end. Truth goes deeper than silence. When you left, I learned the hard way. What forever can cost. The illusion hurts worse than the loneliness lost. Hurts worse. Loneliness lost. Oh, you were here, then you weren't, and the world didn't warn me. You were mine, then you weren't, and my heart kept on mourning. Every promise, every always, every night we were burning. Turn to ashes, turn to lessons, turn to mornings alone. You were here, then you were, then you weren't. I walk awake, no dreams of us. Your voice is gone, replaced by dust. I feel your hand when nights grow cold, but your face no longer holds. No longer holds. No one tells you love ends this way. No thunder, no fight, just a door one day. I thought we were carved into stone. Turns out I was left alone. Left alone. Love can be real and still come to an end. No villain, no reason, no enemy friend. I carry the scar and the beautiful pain. The illusion hurts worse than the loneliness came. Beautiful pain hurts again. Oh, you were here, then you weren't, and the hours keep turning. You were light, then you weren't, and my chest kept burning. Every someday, every stay, every vow we were learning. Now just echoes, now just shadows, now just quiet. I'm earning. You were here, then you weren't. I don't hate you for leaving. I don't curse your name. I just wish I knew love could fade. Love could fade. Love could fade. Bright, forever, dying inside. Leaving me breathing alone at night. Alone at night. survive.
You were here.
You were here. Then you weren't. Lessons learned. You were here.
Ash everywhere, still breathing. The fire.
Always pity on his worn-out soul. The golden days are gone, taken by the cold. The good ones burned and scattered wide. Only scraps and ghosts remain inside. Gone, gone. No angels fall, no mercy calls. The world kept turning through it all. What once burned bright now barely glows. Still something in me won't let go. Won't let go.
I don't beg for salvation, I don't kneel for release. I take the portion given, I accept what's called for me. I walk on, gripping what survives, not from hope, just because I fight. Still alive,
Still alive. No tears for the past, no cries for the lost. The fire inside is all that's not crossed. I guard this last ember with calloused hands against the frost that claims these lands. Not for glory, not for a crown, just to keep breathing, still standing now. While breath still shakes and blood still flows, I shield this spark nobody knows. Hold it, hold it. Shadows wander cracked and bare, old laughter buried everywhere. The pure taken, the cruel remain. I'm still here untouched by grace or blame. Still here. No forgiveness asked, no debts to clear. The sentence came when the end was near. I carry the weight that refused to die. This fragile flame I won't deny. Won't deny.
I don't beg for salvation, I don't kneel for release. I take the portion given, I
alone, alone. Not for tomorrow, not for a sign, just raw instinct to stay alive. While the storm breaks skin and the dark moves in, I keep this light under my skin. And oh, hold it. Never to win, maybe it's simply not giving in. One stubborn glow in a world gone black, refusing to fade, refusing to crack. Still here, still here. I don't beg for salvation, I don't kneel for release. I take the portion given, I accept what's carved for me. No pity asked, no mercy craved, just the right to exist and stay. The good turn does the pure blue away, still this last spark won't obey. I shielded hard through storm and freeze, not for redemption, not on my knees. While pulse still pounds and lungs draw air, I carry this fire, I keep it there. From dawn, and that's we only pray. Soft and low. Time moves on, but I remain slow. I feel a tiny feed on skin that feels nothing. The last contact left from a world beyond. Beyond, beyond. No angels descend, no light breaks the grave. Only this fragile visitor finding her way. She carries no message, no promise, no blame. Just the quiet arrival that echoes when nothing is left to save or defend. One living thing chooses the already still, a final small mercy no one can carry a name, carry a name.
Then she arrives, delicate, unlikely, alive. A butterfly lands where none should survive. Her touch so light almost feels like grace. A goodbye unmasked, yet it finds its place. The silence now speaks, the world holds inside. While she rests understood as the minutes pass by. No struggle, no fear, no desperate plea, just quiet acceptance of what has to be. She lifts her wings, slowly flutters once more, leaving behind what the body cannot store. A touch too tender for what I became, yet perfect in time, perfect in name. We go, and the going is kinder than anyone knows.
Last touch of wings, and I let go. Last touch of wings, and I let go. The world falling, still breathing.
Every dream I carried crushed beneath the weight. One by one they broke, leaving only hate. The evil took my father, stole my mother's breath, took my brothers too, left me staring at death alone. They called it survival, like I'd won some prize, but waking every morning felt like another lie. No arms to hold me, no voice to call my name, just empty echoes playing the same game. I was left alive when everyone I loved was gone. A cruel kind of mercy that keeps dragging on. I knocked on doors that stayed forever shut, screamed for help until we're about to hear it. I walked through cities that never looked my way, invisible survivor of yesterday's decay. Knocked until my fist bled, until my voice gave out. No answer ever came, no mercy, no doubt. Still here. Strength became a habit, not a gift or grace, just the only way to keep the mask in place. I didn't choose this road, it chose me instead, left me living among the ruins of the dead. Still
heartbeat at a time, one breath after another, carrying the weight of what was never mine. The echo of loss surrounds me, yet I remain, fighting through the silence, through the pain. Still, still, still. Punishment they never name. Maybe surviving is the fire they never tame. One heartbeat after another, one breath at a time, carrying the weight of what was never mine, of mine. Alive. I was left alive when everyone I loved was gone. A cruel kind of mercy that keeps dragging on. I knocked on doors that stayed forever shut, screamed for help into a world that gave no cut. No one came to save me, no one ever will. Yet here I stand still, climbing up the hill. Among the wreckage, among the empty space, I learned to exist without a saving grace. The evil took them all and left me in its wake, but I keep breathing for the futures it can't take. No victory, no glory, no story to be told. Just a man who learned to live when the world turned cold. We survive. We survive. I was left alive when everyone I loved was gone. A cruel kind of mercy that keeps dragging on. I knocked on doors that stayed forever shut, screamed for help into a world that gave no cut. No one came to save me, no one ever will. Yet here I stand still, climbing up the hill. Among the wreckage, among the empty space, I learned to exist without a saving grace. The evil took them all and left me in its wake, but I keep breathing for the futures it can't take. No victory, no glory, no story to be told. Just a man who learned to live when the world turned cold. We survive. We survive. We survive.
Oh
breathe,
but I'm not alive.
I move,
But don't survive.
your marks,
Still buried deep. I have to keep. I breathe, but I'm alive, not alive.
light passes over me, but never lets me be. My body feels like stone, a house that's not my own, not my own.
The rooms we painted fade, our promises decay. I answer to my name, but it don't sound the same, sound the same.
I'm still here, but not in now. A shadow with a heart somehow. Your blade still fits in me, shape my bones to misery in me. Misery. I breathe,
I'm not alive.
I speak
But words don't thrive.
your name,
Still cuts the same.
a scar.
Without a flame. I breathe, but not alive, not alive. No cure for this,
No cure,
no blade to pull it out.
pull it out.
Ooh, and then we're back. Like fun,
Worm
they both became our
over my land,
murderer.
my heart. I'm broken in a silent way. Your love still rots inside the gray. It lives in mirrors, rain and air. A quiet wound I always wear. The sun still rises every day, but never lights my hollow face. I breathe and move through what remains. A body walking through the stains. More climb slow along the walls of every memory that falls. I hold the photos to my chest. More real than truth, I can't confess. I'm here but lost in what you took. A living ghost inside your look. Living ghost, Selamite.
Still breathing, still pierced.
Still here, but not alive. Stand. You stay in shadow. In shadow. No name. No light. No light. No light. Still I got. Still I got. my name, so your story stays the same. No rest for the watcher, no peace for the shield. Only love knowing that your heart is real. Heart is real. Heart is real. Heart is presence to teach. I gave my end for one more night to keep each shadow from stealing your light. No crown awaits, no tale to tell, just long quiet service. When undwell, I chose his life so you could behold a shadow that loves with a silent soul. Silent soul. When it stays unseen, gives all it has, remains between. No thanks needed, no witness to know, just keeping you safe as you go. Still in the dark, still by your side, guardian without name.
No music came. No music, just a cut, a kite inside. Let the silence grow. Let the silence grow. used to be. Draws the line. It wakes me every morning and haunts me every night. More keeps growing and I let it stay. Let it stay. And took no music came, no healing sound, just silence growing all around, around.
No music came, no music, just the cut. That cut inside.
Let the silence grow, let the silence grow.
There's no song for what you tore. Your love cut deeper than before. The blade went in and stayed inside a quiet steel I cannot hide. Cannot hide.
Photos smile in golden frames, but nothing there feels the same. What I called forever then
There's no concerto for this God, no melody can reach this far. The sun still moves across my face, but leaves me cold in empty space. The photos glow with borrowed light, but never show the silent night. More climb slow where love once played, turning every color gray.
I walk the world but feel unseen, a quiet guest beneath my skin. Your love was steel, your love was time, a slow cold cut that still feels mine.
I breathe, I walk, I wait,
but absence draws the line.
it wakes me bright revelation, no thunderous call, just the gentle ending that comes to us all. One hand reaching, one journey done, two silent hearts becoming one. Becoming one. Don't spill any tears, I'm coming to you. The years were too heavy without you. My body is fading, but my heart stays still beating your name. It always will. From the shadows an angel appears, no shining wings, no voice to hear. He gently takes my waiting hand, no right or wrong, no promised land. Maybe redemption, maybe the end, maybe the silence we both defend. I go without struggle, I go without fight, to find you again. After the night we meet. No more tears. I am coming home. Yok now. Don't bring the roses, no roses here. They lost their scent, lost their scent. Let the silence stay. Let the silence stay. 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 Don't throw your roses over me. The scent is gone in this place. Petals fall on silent bones, resting where their air is no face. No more fragrance reaches here quiet sign I won't come back, won't come back. No forgiveness I ask, no mercy I claim. Only one small candle to carry my name. Let its quiet flame say what I never could. A simple ending, soft and good, soft and good. Let the wick burn low, burn now. Let the wax fall slow, fall slow. No heroes needed, no final call, no final call. No heroes at all. One quiet flame says I was here, then nothing at all. Nothing at all, at all. No forgiveness I ask, no mercy I claim. Only one small candle to carry my name. Don't scatter roses, they fade too fast. Their fragile beauty belongs to the past. The cold is my blanket, the dark is my bed, and silence is kinder than words ever said. One light in the black, shaken but sure, says more than my life could ever ensure. Here ends my story, quiet and plain. The candle still burning, and nothing remains. And the gentle are slain. We rest. No roses, no man is slain, and silence keeping my name. Beside me, longer gathering what time understands. Accepting the finish is part of the start. Loving you was real, and so is the part. But don't call it pain. It's only the shape of sunshine and rain. It fell on our shoulders when we still believed that always was something love could achieve. Fragile lives into one endless line, and learn through breaking that love is a sign that we were here, that we really tried, that we dared to feel before saying goodbye. Tried only the echo of lessons learned. Of lessons learned. Without sound, without slow, still I remain. Still I remain. Still I remain. Gentle and slow, no slam, no echo, just letting go. Time slipped away, left no note behind, no promise returned, no message for the mind, for the mind. Someone I'm unseen, unheard, no longer led. I exist inside the echo of what was me, a quiet shape carved eternally, carved eternally. Warm moments meet the colder ones, laughter and pain merge into one. No separate days, just quiet company, floating together in the aftersea. Aftersea. The soul feels heavier than before, crossing wide nothing through an unmarked door. No destination, no map to unfold, only the act of moving through the cold, through the cold. What remains is the weight of what I was, a soul crossing emptiness without applause. No rush in the dark, no promise in the air, only the quiet truth of being there. Perhaps this is the truest rest. Not sleep, not nothing, just being less. No need for meaning, no need to explain, only to exist in the soft after rain. After rain. The doors close quiet, respectful to the end. Time slipped away, left no word to send. Thoughts drift slowly through the empty hall. Memories float past like leaves in fall. Some warm, some cold, no longer fight. They simply merge together in the night. I feel the soul move through the vast and wide. No rush, no fear, no place to hide. Time passes by and never looks my way. I've become the shape of yesterday. No promise waits, no voice calls me home. I simply am the I sit still, the tide rise. Alright. Sit on the beach, let my body rest. What remains of me sinks in the sand in my chest. Bones ache, carrying every mile I walked. Each turn, each fall, each promise I forgot. Blood flows slower, no questions to ask. No more holding what time refuses to pass. The cold comes gentle, like an old friend. It knows my shame, my rhythm, my end, my end, my end. No fear rising, only quiet curiosity. The shadow has worn. I don't resist, I don't curse its name. We both bear the weight, we both feel the same. Feel the same. Feel the same. The sea breeze on, indifferent to me. Waves erase, prince erase, guilty race plea. I don't fight the tide that pulls from the shore. I just wonder what waits behind the next door. No prayers, no bargains, no desperate plea. Just recognition of what was always me. The body lets go like a hand opening wide. I follow the current where questions can't hide. We follow, we follow. The heart beats one last stubborn time, then quiets like it finally heard the line. No angels appear, no darkness to dread, only the sound of my silence instead. 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 Instead.